Okay, seems like the stream is up, so testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3. That's probably good then. Okay, hello, hi everyone. The good news is that I am doing a little better. Last night, evening, some of the numbness in the, I guess, the left hemisphere of my head retreated a bit. So now it's only like, if you made a circle around my ear about an inch wide, that'd be the area that's numb. So it makes life so much easier. um, it's been a pretty awful, bad couple of days, but I feel like I'm gonna have class tomorrow because the new semester is starting, and I feel like I'll actually be able to handle it now. Because I was kind of worried that I would just be sort of out of it for the entire class. But here I am right now with more puzzles. I might have been able to handle Hollow Knight now, but it's too late. We're doing more puzzles today. Okay. So, ooh, looks like the difficulty is going up. There's no 5x5s anymore. Will we be doing 20x20s in the end? Probably.
Let's get that bread.
Let me just get myself up a little bit. Okay. Hey, we're in a desert. Looks hot. Okay. Sacred sticky note. Sacred sticky note? Okay. That's like... my immediate thoughts were that this note was like really, really sticky and goopy, but no, it's just an actual sticky note. Your ex fee ex exfoliation? Exfoliating? Sandhead. Oh, you're a zombie? Okay. Oh, just as long as the arms don't come off, we're fine. Okay, this looks like just that. Looking at it with out of thought of like instinctive. Oh boy, this is easy. Yeah, just real quick, taking care of all the easy stuff. 1, 2, 1. Oh, hold on. There we go. This is... Oh, okay. This very truly is just doing itself right now. Okay. Hold on, there should be another one somewhere. Oh, it's an airplane. Okay. Very good. I did not have to think very hard to do that one. Alright. Now that Manor Civic is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. Huashi. Archaeologist as a hobby. Yay. Music is fun though. Apparently you've been on the same trail as us.
Puzzle start!
And not quite. Interesting. Oh, that has to be one. It can't be two. Yeah, it has to be like that. Lighthouse. Or, nope, it's apparently a city. Whatever.
Let's get that bread!
Probably can figure something out from that. Yep. Alright, then... Yep. Oh, we finally found the bread, I guess. I don't know why bread is so important to this game, but long bread.
Get ready to solve.
Eh. Da. What's happening? There we go. That's a windmill. From the first course, I think.
Get ready to
I guess I am still low energy. But then again, these puzzles are very, just, you know, are what I'm working on. Man, highest number is 5, apparently. Okay. It does give me a row, though. How about this one? Not quite. Oh, I could probably glean something from this. And I guess I should. Alright. So I guess those two I can figure out. Okay. Okay, so that means one is up here. That's your 2. That's your 3. And that's your 1. Okay. Sushi, huh? What is sushi supposed to look like, by the way? It's those little roll-up things. I guess, I think? Is that, yeah, that's what they are. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell that's sushi from that picture.
Let's
They're like wrapped in seaweed or something, right? I really do. Hi there. Okay, yeah, you just broke into a lighthouse apparently. What's your name again? Oh yeah, it was some name that I gave my shot at pronouncing. Fourth wall breaking much. Yep. Okay. 1 and 6. So that means that's the 1. And it's only one configuration. Go, yes. One, what? This. Uh-oh. Okay, something went wrong down here. Yeah. That just magically fix it? I think that magically fixes it. 4, 4, 3, 2. Everything else seems happy. Dang it. Stop being unhappy. What is happening? Something's gone very wrong. How did this get determined? How did that get determined? Oh, because it was the only configuration that works. Yeah. How did this get determined? I'm just gonna start over. I got very confused on that. Okay, stuff that actually works. There's a 9. Okay. It's 114. Okay. Yeah, that something definitely went wrong the first time, because that is not how that was looking before. 222. What? Chelsea's party trick? What is it? It's so pixelated. The square cheek's really loud. Oh, is she eating something? It looks like she's eating something. I don't know. These are also confusing. Oh, yeah, it got bigger, of course. Of course it got bigger. That means it's hard now. Whoop-de-day. I think that means I can do that. Yeah. This is definitely gonna be too much, right? Wait, actually. Yeah, I can tell that spot actually. Okay. Okay, that's way too big a space. Let's try some of the middle ones then. Well, it can't be the 10. Well, it can be the 10, because that's 10. It can't be the 2, though. So it's definitely part of the 10. Well, that's all I know. It's just part of the 10. Well, let's see. So, all of that is part of the 10. Okay. So that much I can tell. It's no good over there. It does work. This has to be the 6, which means a minimum of that. Those must be 2s then. That's all that tells me. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, let's say this is magically the one, which I don't think it can be. This would have to be 7, and there's not enough room, so that's definitely not the one, which means it's part of the 7. So let's put the 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 7, and then that would be 2, so there's room for that. Oh, I should be doing this the right way. Okay. Yeah, so that's the most room this has. Like, okay, just fill that in because these have to be connected. Okay, I think that's as much as I can glean. Yeah, make sure I start marking these. Oh, if this is 6 is the only thing in this thing. Yeah, then those are all marked off then. Okay, 6. So let's say 6, 2, 1, 2. So I can definitely mark that. Oh, wait a minute. Is this only one? Is this the only way this fits? That's the only way this fits. So I can fill all that in. Well, there's not enough room for 4 here, which means this has to be the 4. This can't be here because that turns it into a 3, so that's the 2 and the 1. This has, well, let's see. That. Yeah, this could be a 2 still. Well, this can't be the 4, which means this... Yeah, this must be the 4. So if I did that... Yeah, so that I can guarantee that spot. Yeah, there's too much for room over there. This has to be a 4, which means that's where the fork goes. And that gives me more edges. This has to be the 2. How's the 8? Okay, so that's 7. Okay, I think this is a clever one. There can't be a space here because this has to be a 2. This has to be a 2. So I think I can X that spot out. There's enough room for 2 here either, so that means this has to be the 2. Wow, that's a weird one. The mark. Hey Danger, how are you doing? I'm just relaxing with puzzles since I feel like I'm up for any intense gameplay today. Oh, you're bored. Well, that's no good. Okay. Can I do something with this row? Let's say that's the 6, that's the 4. Too much room for the 2. Oh, hold on a minute. So, oh, yeah, this is 5. Have you ever played Picross? It's not something I heard about before. Well, technically I had heard the name, but had no idea it referred to puzzles. Okay, that's definitely part of a 1, so that's... This is also a 1. No room for a 3. I think I can fill those in. Which then gives me this. That's a 1. You've played Portal. Yeah, I suppose that's also a puzzle game. Just much more adventurous into the 3D perspective instead of just plain 2D perspective. Alright, that's done. Okay, this has to be a 1. So that's a 3. Okay. This has to be a 1. Which means... Yeah, this has to be the 4. So I can fill at least that much. And then I guess the 1 is over here. Well, it could also be here. There's enough room. Oh, this now is done. Which finishes that off. And how many is this? 1, 2, 3. This is 8, so I'll fill that in. And fill that in. They do have 2D. Oh, you mean I remember playing like a little like online 2D Portal thing at one point. Is that what you're referring to, or is there something more spectacular than that? Okay, there's not enough room for a 2. In fact, that is a 2 already. Okay, 6 is up here. That's the 1. This has to be a 4, which means that's done. Try and get some stuff marked that I don't have marked yet. Okay. It's the only way those fit. Yeah, it's a flash cam. Yeah, I've actually played that. It was a really good time. Okay, so this is the 1, this is the 6. So I can take those out. Or no, hold on, there's a second one somewhere. Okay, never mind. Oh. In either fashion, I think I can oddly cross these out because there's not enough room to put another 2. So there could be 2 there or 2 here. Yeah, so that doesn't tell me anything else. But this is definitely a 2. So it's definitely not the 3. And there's enough room for that. Hold on a minute. Okay, yeah, I think it's safe to say this is the 3. If the 3 goes down here, there's not enough room for... Okay, never mind. The 2 goes down here. Yeah, I don't know which 2 this is. However, the least I can do is mark that out. And in either scenario, no, because, hold on. Oh, wait a minute, you know what? Like, when did that get filled in, by the way? Because it's part of the 4. Okay, yeah, so I have more information than I'm giving myself credit for. And that one's just... Oh god, what have I done to myself? Okay. Okay, just take a seat. Just take a second and make sure I've got this right, because apparently I was using these numbers for this row, which is one way to definitely screw myself later. Let me just double check my reasoning for... So this is definitely 2, that's definitely the 1. And that's the space for the 4, which means I know for a fact that this is the spot. Because even in this scenario, it's still filled. Yep. Okay, so that's correct. Yeah, I definitely mixed up these 2 rows, or columns. Yeah, they're technically columns before. So that's fine. So this is a 3, this is a 2, and this is the 4. So, well, if that's a 4, it's already done. And that means this is definitely the 2. And then can't tell anything else other than that. That can't be the 2, which means this is the 2. And that is definitely a 2. That's definitely now a 1. 2 is somewhere over here. Okay. And now... Well, it can't be that, because it turns it into a 4, which means this is a 2, that's a 3. Not to mention that this is a 2. Okay, so 3, 2, 2. Yeah, this column's done. Oh, this got filled in at some point, which means that's no longer an option. You mean Chelsea over here? Yes, she does. She's a Khimera. This is a sequel to basically a 2D platformer that I streamed before, which was Khimera Destroy All Monster Girls. It was a very fun game. Okay, this is definitely a 3, which means that's the 3, which means that's done. I'm gonna go somewhere there. Yeah, okay. Okay. If this is where the 2 goes... Yeah, I can tell that much. Okay. Okay, this has to be the 8. So it can either be like that. So these are guaranteed, and these are just too far away. That's a 4. These have to be 2s. Well, this is either 3 or 6, so that middle part section gets filled out, which means this... Oh, it doesn't tell me that, just that. Okay, that's the other one. Yeah, so that gets filled in. Yep, that's our 8. This has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. 2. And that's our 1. Okay. That has to be a 2. So that's done. This needs to be an 8. Stuff is happening all over the place. Hold on. Yeah, it has to be 2 because that has to be 3 and that has to be 1. 2, 1. Yeah, this has to be the 2. That's done. This has to be a 4, and that has to be a 7. Yeah, so that fills out. Which means that has to stay up there. Oh, this got solved. That's 6. That's our 1. That's not done yet. 1, 3. So this has to be a 3. Which means that's done. Gives us that. This needs to be a 7, so that's done. It's a 1. This is a 2. This is a 2. 2. 1. 5. 4. 1. 2. 1. Okay. I have no idea what that picture is supposed to be of. Oh, and I apparently went over the time. Well, I'll take care of that later then. I didn't take a picture of it all. Silly time limit.
Go!
Yep, I figured there's a picture in there. It's not just a blank space. Okay, this is a giant 12. That's our biggest number. So I can fill that much out. Okay, here's an 11, so it'll be like that then. Okay. How's this 8? Or is there something better? And I can move this up 5? Yeah, so these get filled in then. Okay. And that gives me help on this row. Well, these are all guaranteed. This has to be filled in because this is the 7. Wow. Okay, perfect. So there's... Yeah, I can't tell anything from that. Well, that doesn't reach, and that's definitely the 2. Technically, this doesn't have to be the 3, so I can't tell anything else. I guess this has to be a 6? Yeah, this has to be a 6. So it at least is that much. So this can move over 2, which means these are guaranteed. Well, I guess this has to be the 4, and that has to be the 6. Yeah, so it doesn't reach far enough for that. Can I tell anything else? Okay, nothing for the 4, but for this, it can move down only 3, which means those are guaranteed. This is okay. So this has to be the 5, this has to be the 3. So how much room does it have? This can be moved up 2. So at least that. This has enough room to go both ways, so okay. Okay, this has to be the 7, so I can do that, and then doesn't reach that far. And this has to be the 6, so do that. And there's not enough room, so that gets filled in. Minimum of that? Yeah. Because they only can go that way 1 space. Okay. Okay, this, how about this? Has this been changed? Because this is definitely the 8. Okay. Wait, is that right? Or is that one too many? Hold on. Yeah, I think I did that one too many. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I did that one too many. But I can add at least one more. Okay, so that's the 3, so all these are 1s. And I don't know what end this is. One of these is a 1, yeah. This row is always 1s. Kind of the same situation even. Oh, it could be. Yeah, either way there's still room for, yeah, okay, that's fine. How's this row doing? So this could be a 2, so it could be like that. Let's say this is the 1, and that's the 2. That means this has to be a 5, and there's not enough room. So I think it's safe to say this is the 5, and this is the only way that fits. I think that's safe to do that. This is basically all I did. This is what I started with? Yeah, okay. And barely enough room for that. Okay. In fact, if I had just checked this row from the start, it would have automatically filled itself because that's the only configuration that fits. Whoops. Okay. Problem is I can't tell if that's part of the 8 or if that's the 1. I'd have to block these out first or something. Oh. Okay, this is guaranteed 3, which means that's a 5. Okay. So that's definitely the 3, this is definitely the 4. Okay, the 2 definitely has to... Yeah, the 2 has to be up here. This has to be the 5. Yeah, alright. And that also means the 3 is taken care of. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, this can't be the 3, it's definitely the 8. Which means, how much room have I got over here? Another row I should have checked from the start. That's the only way that fits. Okay, even if this is a 6 or an 8, although, hold on, it could be like 6 and then 3, yeah, I can't fill that in quite yet. How's this doing? This is 5, this is 9. Yeah, but it could be like that, or it could be like that. Yeah, no telling what it is yet. Okay, this technically has to be a 3. And it can't be, the only way for a 3 to fit is like that. This has to be a 6. I can fill that much in and take that away. Or no, I can't, because it could be down here and here, yeah. But I can fill that in. Which means I can fill this in, because this is still definitely a 7. Okay. Yeah, I can't fill that in yet. This is still not enough information, is it? Because that still is 11, and but it also could be this and this. Yeah, so I can't tell anything. Weird. Oh, this is definitely a 6, so do that. This is definitely a 1. Oh, I think that also gave me the bottom row. Let's see. So if that's definitely 1, this is definitely a 2. Okay. There's no longer enough room for this to be the 3, which means this has to be the 6. Yeah, because I crossed that out. So this is officially the 6, which means this gets filled in between. That's too far away. And 3 is somewhere over here. Okay, that means this is the 1. This is definitely the 4. That's the 2. I could do this technically, so. But let's think of it this way. I could do this. That becomes a 3. Or it's only one of these is a 1. This is a 1, and then this is a 3. So I think either way I can fill that part in. Just the question becomes, is this the 3 or is this the 3? Yeah, okay. How's this? Okay. Well, this is definitely the 1, which means this is definitely the 8, so put that together. Yep, alright. Yeah, there's enough room. This has to be the 3. Hold on a minute. Okay. That's the 4. This has to be a 3. And that's already the 4 done. Okay, that row's done. How is this row? This has to be the 1. Only room that way. There's... well, that's the 2. Okay, that's done. Well, it can't be the... well, yeah, there's no longer enough room for a 3 past there, so this has to be the 3. Can't go that way. Yeah, the rest takes care of itself. This has to be a 4. This is... yep, that's 7. That takes care of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's now 12. Or, that's where the 3 is. Okay, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Okay, this no longer can be the 3, so this is or, yeah, whatever. Yes, there's not enough room for this to be a 3. So that has to be the 3, which means this is 1. Okay, this is definitely the 5, which means it goes at least that far. Can't touch this, because then it becomes 6, so that's where the 5 is. The rest of these are now officially 1s. How much space is there? 2 more, so I can't tell anything else. Okay, this is 6, this is 4, and this is 1. This is definitely a... yeah, this is definitely a 6. Alright, now that row is done. What's this? Is this done? That is done. Okay. 2, 3, 1. Alright, this is done. 3, 2, and 1. This can't be not enough room for 2. So that means that, yeah, okay, that takes care of itself. This is your 3. This is apparently the 2, and this is the 1. That's done. I now can fill that in, which means this is satisfied. This is satisfied. Yeah, this is also satisfied. It's definitely a 3. This is definitely a 4. That gets satisfied, right? Yep. Okay. It's a cat or a fox or something. Yay.
Let's go!
Guess we're waiting on story for a while. Okay. Start with the big numbers. This is a big old 11. Okay, it can move over once. So all those are guaranteed. This can also move over once, so that's guaranteed. Okay, this is the next big number, so it's probably something similar. Except it's a 1 and a 10, so it's a little less. Alright, I have to figure it out then. No, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, one less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it can move over 3, which means those are guaranteed. This, well, it has enough room to be a 3. Okay. This has to be the 7. So at least that much. Can I do anything else? This can move down 4. So that one's also guaranteed. Yeah, there's way too much room for the 3 to tell anything else. Ah, probably can figure out something from this. This is... Oh, it's already figured out as far as it goes. Forgot I did that earlier. I've got a feeling that 2 and 6 is too little. Yeah, I can move in 6, so it's no good. That can move over 4, so it's also no good. Oh, an A and 4 I should be able to do. Nice, and it's on the edge, which is good. So this will be valuable information. Okay, it can move down 2, so that's guaranteed. You can move up 2, so that's guaranteed. So this is definitely the 3. Amber doesn't tell me anything else. Alright. Oh, hold on. This is now officially where the 7 is. Yes. That has to be the 1. This has to be where the 6 is. Yeah, so I can do that much. Oh, this is definitely the 4. Oh, this row is done. Column, whatever. 2 and 1, this is done. That's doesn't have enough room. Yeah, okay, that's all I get. Yeah. Okay, yep. So this can move over once. That's all guaranteed. This can move over 1, so that's guaranteed. Okay. Okay. This. How's this road doing? Let's say that's the 5. This, okay, can't reach this. So let's say that's a 2, that's the 1. How much room has this got? This can move once, so those are guaranteed. Hmm. 5, 4, 2. Well, there's nowhere 9 could fit. Well, hold on. So this is 1, and that's 1. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's got room to move down 2. And I actually get that as a bonus, yes. Alright. This has to be the 7. This has to be the 3. Which means that's a 1. This has to be the 4. is a 2 and that's a 1. Yeah, I can't tell what that is. Okay. Yeah, because that's... Oh, this is 6. Oh, the 6 is done. And there wasn't enough room for the 2, so that's also blocked out. Okay. 5 and 4, yeah, that's 9. This is guaranteed a 1. I don't know which one, though. This is definitely a 2. I don't know which 2. Two, 1. Yeah, still plenty of room. How's this row? Well, if these are both 1s, then these are the 1s. That means that you're a 2, you're a 2, you're a 1. Oh, I could have done it a while ago. Yeah, as soon as I finished the 6, I could have done that. I mean, this has to be a 3, so it goes at least that far out. Which means this is definitely the 2, so it's done. This is definitely the 1, so it's done. And then there's the 2. Has to be a 2. This has to be a 2. Okay. If that's a 1 and this is a 3, at least goes that far out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. That means that has to be the 1. This is now where the 7 is. That's 1. That is a 2, so this is a 3. This is 2, 7. Okay, this has to be the 2. I don't know whether that's a 2 or a 1. 2, 1, 9, 1, so that's done. This has to be a 2. Two, 3, 2, 2. This is definitely the 5. This has to be 1. How's this row? Don't know anything. Okay, then 1, 1. So this is your 3. This is definitely 1. 2, 4. Okay, this is definitely the 2 and that's the 1. That has to be a 1. Two, 2, so that's done. Oh, and this row is done. Column. Is it fine if I call a column a row? It holds the same principle. Okay, this has to be the 3, which means this has to be where 1 goes. That's all done. This has to be a 3, so it goes 3. This is a 2, and then that's a 2. That's all done. 1, 2... Yeah, still can't tell. Except I can from over here. So that's a 2, which means that has to be where the 1 goes. That's satisfied. And we're pretty close to finishing. 2, 2, 1, 5. Economy class? Like on an airplane or something? I have no idea. What? Yep, I have no idea what that picture is supposed to be.
Get ready to solve.
Yeah, that's obvious. How about this? Okay, there's still room. Move 2. So that's a guaranteed. Move 2, so that's on. Alright. And I get the luxury of filling in all the tops and bottoms for most of this. One. That's a 2. Okay. I mean, this that got filled out on its own, basically. Oh, this is done, apparently. This has to be the 4. This has to be a 4, so it goes out at least that far. That's guaranteed a 1. This has to be the 2, so that can't go there. Not enough room for a 2. Ah, okay. I do this and this. Moves over 2, so that's guaranteed. This is the only way that works. Yes, it's all filled in. This is definitely a 2. This is definitely a 3. How's this doing? Okay, that has to be 2. This has to be an 8. That's a 2, so that means this is the 1. Which means that's the... whoops. That's the 4. Has to be enough room for 2. But this. Okay, this has a move to move down 2, which means that's all guaranteed. This only fits this way now, correct? It does. So the same thing applies here then. Not enough room for 2. Not enough room for 2, so yes. That kicks off those as well. I still don't know which is the one. How about here? Yeah, not enough. Yeah, this is the only place a 5 will fit. This can't be the 5 though, because then there's not enough room for 2 1s over here. So if that's not a 5, it's definitely a 1. So I think I can do that, and then there's only enough room for a 5. And this has to be a 2, which means that's a 1. That's a 4. This is definitely a 1. This has to be a 2. Can't. It's definitely a 1. Just what one it is, I don't know. Could be a 3. Yeah. How about this one? Yeah, it's definitely 1. This one must be a 2. So, okay. That got finished. That has to be a 2. This is satisfied. Only place for a 3. This is done, which means these are now done. That's done. Okay. This has to be 4. And it has to be 2, so that's done. Next one has to be 2, so that gets filled in a minimum. One, two, Okay, this is definitely the 3 then. Which means this is completely done. This has to be a 1. This is satisfied. That has to be a 2. That has to be a 1. Only way this fits left. This is done. Only way to get 2 of those in. Same deal. And it's done. It's a shrine thing. Gate. Hey, they call those, right?
Let's get that bread.
11, huh? And that, because yeah, okay, pretty sure that's right. Okay, let's see. I have room to move it down 3, so that means that's guaranteed. Okay, this can move over 2. Yeah, too little information. Well, if this is filled in this much, yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. And not enough information to tell anything else. Okay, I can tell that much. Oh, that knocks that out. Which means this is definitely the 5. This has to be 4, so it needs enough room. Same thing for you. This needs to be a 4. This needs to be a 6, so just fill it in. That needs to be a 4. That has to be a 4. That's a 3. So that pushes that to be done. That's 9. That's a 5. I already did that. This has to be 4, so at least that far. Which means that's done, because it has to be a 2. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Guess I'm gonna do that. This must be 3, so it goes like, so that's has to get filled in. Okay. I'll answer your question when you come back. But, well, I'll answer it now too, apparently. No, I did not pre-order Pokemon Pearl Diamond. I'm more of a Pokemon spin-off games person. Although, I don't know. It's been so long since actually buying a Pokemon game. The last one I bought was Platinum. So I really don't know whether I want to embark on trying to get back into the game series until there's something I specifically want. I think I can do that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Which means there's no room for a 2 there, and that is a 2. This has to be a 7, so it has to come out this far. This has to be 4, so it goes at least that far. Which means this is where a 6 is. Not to mention that. Okay, yes. That can't fit a 7. How is this doing? I think that means it has to move over there to make room. Yeah, okay, that's the most information I can glean. Can't reach there. Is this small enough yet? That's still 7, but at least can do that much. Has to be 3. Must be 4. 4. Well, it's 2, and then I guess that also is... Shoot, stop. Fumbling on my controls, apparently. And it doesn't tell me that. Although, technically does from over here. That has to be 3. That has to be 7. That has to be 6. Ash is now happy. for this is definitely the one. Oh, hold on, something went wrong, right? Okay. Hopefully that fixed the error. Let me just look elsewhere and see if I made... I think I accidentally filled this in when I wasn't supposed to. But that shouldn't have changed anything else. Since it was nice and tucked away in a corner. Yeah, I don't think that changed anything. It just was a small error I made. That I am happy to have found right away. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. So that's done. Okay. Everything else should be correct. Yes. If that's 2, then this would be 4, except it doesn't fit, so this is definitely the 4. Really? I can tell that much? Okay, yeah, so this is that. This is the 4. Which means that, in fact, it's only enough room for the 2 if I do that. I think I can tell something from here. Yeah, because I can only move it over twice, so that's filled in. Alright. Well, that guarantees that. If I did that and that, then this could be a 3. Yeah. Okay. Actually, this row's done. So now that's no longer the case. Or something. Where was I? What was I just working on? Shoot. This? Yeah, this can't be a 3 now. It has to be a 1. Okay, this has to be where the 3 goes, because it can't fit anywhere else. Which means I can tell what this is, because it's touching the bottom. How about these? Well, this is definitely 2. Which means this has to be 2, because there's no room for it elsewhere. This is the only place the 2 can go. That's definitely one of the ones. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is another 3. This is another 3. Which means that's a 4. 3, 3. Could be 2 and 1, so can't tell anything else yet. 3, 2, 3, so that's done. thing over there. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is definitely a 2. That's a 1. Only place the 2 fits, so that's done. That tells me what this... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. This has to be the 1. So that's the 2. Which means this is where that one goes. Yeah, it doesn't tell me that yet. That is done. How about this? 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. That's one of the ones, which means that's done. Needs to be 5. No. Why does this keep happening? Oh, this looks so messy. I mean, that's the only way that fits. But I'm making this row unhappy column. Just yes. I'm making it tensely unhappy. Dang. Huh. Let's get more of it done. This is definitely a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, things are so unhappy right now. Okay. Try that. Okay. So this is not happy. Okay, that's happy. But this is unhappy. Wait, this row. This... Okay. Place that with that. Something has to get put back in this row. Oh, it's such a mess. That's happy again, but then this... Ah. 4, 4, 3. Oh man, this row is awful. If I do that, that makes you happy, but I still have to put one more down here, which could be that. There's another one I'm gonna have to redo. 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, figure out what rows are happy again. Happy again, happy again. One, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 7 and 3. 2 and 5. 3, 1, 1, 2. 4, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 4. 4, 3. 4, 3, 4. 3, 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 5, 3, 1, 9, 2, getting... Oh. Okay, I see the issue. It's this. Shoot. I'm getting ready to take a picture, but I click on it, not thinking about the fact that I would finish the puzzle. Whoops. Well, later then.
Puzzle start!
Alright, now we get story. It's actually been a while. Yep. Well, Chelsea, I think you found some. Touching bricks just for kicks, lol. Oh my god, that is so true, and I love it. You just punch everything, and then eventually something breaks. Oh, so that's who hired us, the skeleton guy. The guy who loves being rich. Or at least having a bank full of money. One of the two. Go here for Cave Mountain Beach. Thanks! Oh, we finally get to see what the paper looks like. It's amazing. Huashi, that's it. Not that I'm gonna remember the name. From the way that zombie jumps around, I know it's like a certain specific kind of zombie. I can't remember if it's like a Chinese zombie though. I think it's supposed to be a Chinese zombie type thing. And not just leaving the Japanese realm or something. I know they have a specific name for those type of zombies that like hold their arms out and like jump or just hop around instead of walk around. Okay. Because I don't know if time matters, but whatever. Okay, I wasn't looking at the puzzle right away. So let's try this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. So I can guarantee all of that. Any other big rows? Well, this is an 8 in it. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's think of it this way. Let's imagine this is the 1, then that's 2. Ah, dang it barely fits. Alright, I can't do anything with that then. So this, in theory, could be the 1. Well, let's try and treat it as a 2 for now. Okay, I can't. Yeah, leave the most room available. I have to treat it with the most room being available. Okay. I can move down 2, which means at least these. Okay, I kind of upgraded my strat for at least understanding how the strat works. So, leaving the most room available, how much space do you have, helps you figure out middle pieces. Okay. Probably can do something similar with this row, so leaving the most room available. And now that I understand how this, method actually functions, I can do more with it now. Okay. Well, this has to be the 5, so it at least goes this far. Ah! Okay. So, if this has to be the 2, because it's already got 2 in it, and that's definitely the 8, so this is the 1. Oh, not very much in those columns. I'm finally starting to call them columns. Look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Okay. If we pretend this is this 1, then it definitely doesn't fit, so it's definitely the 7. I can move over 4, so I think I can fill those in. Yeah. So it'll at least stretch that far out. Not enough to tell me much more though. I mean, the edges are all little numbers, so I can't just like easily do use one of those. Here's another one with the 7 and 2 ones though. So this is definitely not a 7. I mean, I can easily say that there's not enough room for the others to be 1s. So that's definitely a 1. So let's say the other one's down there. This can move down 3, which means these are at least guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, scratching myself. Okay. Scratching an itch. Whatever. Yeah, I can't tell if this is the 1 or if it's part of the 7. This, however, still isn't good enough. Yeah, and the 6 barely fits over here. Okay, so at some point I did this, which means this being the 7, it goes at least that far. And yeah, I think that guarantees that spot for the 2. Well, this definitely isn't the 2, so it's definitely a 4. But I can't. Yeah, it doesn't tell me enough though. Yeah, way too much room. Could be 3 or it could be 2. Ah. This must be the 3, which means it doesn't reach far enough for down here. Well, this is definitely a 2, so that means this has to be the 1, because if 1 has to go below a 2, below all the 2s. And that also helps me here, because it crosses out all of the stuff these cannot reach. Which means this pushes out a little bit more. This is... Oh. Sorry about that. So this is definitely a 3, so it doesn't reach down here. Which gives me that. Which then gives me that and that. Okay, so this has to be a 2, which means this is officially our 4 for there. This fulfills the requirements of being a 2. This has to be a 2. out of just curiosity of like what the picture is supposed to be, I'm guessing that the 1 and 5 are going to be somewhere around here. Although no, technically a 1 has to be down here somewhere. I don't think reaches down that far. Stop trying to guess by the pictures. That's a silly way of doing things. But it looks like it could just be like this because of the picture. I mean, I could just say, let's guess these and then see what happens from there, but then I can't guarantee fill anything else for the rest of the puzzle. As long as it uses these, I suppose. If it doesn't, I could just keep going. This is weird. But it's actually working. A little. Yeah, it gets too complicated because then I can't X out squares. Although actually, well, because I filled in multiple squares, it doesn't actually give me any information now, does it? Let's say I fill in this square. Because that forces this to be 4, and then gives me the 2, so it gives me these other 2 squares. And then, what's my reasoning why I have these? Why do I have these? Oh, because this... Wait. I can do that anyways, because... Yeah, I can do that anyways, because that's definitely where the 7 goes. Well, what if I guess? I don't know, should I be bothering with guesses or should I continue looking around for other things I can find? Alright, how about this 9? It's a 9, it should be a big enough number, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there's... just do it this way, okay. So it can move over 6. Yeah, so I know that much. One, 2. Yeah, so at least is that much. Okay. Well, the only way this works to make a 3 is this, because I can't touch this because it turns into 4. And that becomes our 1. There's not enough room for this to be 2, so it's definitely the 3, so which means it doesn't reach that, which gives me this. Yeah, too much room to tell anything else, except for the fact that okay, that's not information I can give myself yet, because I could be... I haven't guaranteed that this is a 1. Same thing for this, yes. Could be part of the 7 for all I know. Okay, this I can tell though. It's definitely not a 5. So it's a 1 of some type. Okay, this is definitely where a 6 goes. And it doesn't reach that far. I mean, that's not where a 9 is, so... Alright, let's... So if this is a 5, it's like that. If this is a 1, then there's that, or that. So I can guarantee those 2 spots, whether or not this is the 5 or the 5 is somewhere over here. Well, whether this is a 1 or this is part of the 5, I can guarantee these 2 spots. Weird, but works. Okay, and if the top needs to be a 4, then that means this gets put together. As there's not enough room to be a 2 and stuff. The usual. No telling whether or not this is a 1 and this is like the 6 is over here, or this is part of the 6 and the 1's over here. Yeah. Ah, this has to be a 1. Okay. Well, that's the information I got from that. Ooh. So if this is where the 2 is, this is where the 5 is, that means this is definitely where the 4 is. I could have definitely got that information a lot sooner. I didn't even need this to know that this was a 5 and this was a 2 to know this was the 4. Because it has to be 2. Well, I can say for sure that a 3 is not here. So I can do, because that'll mess up this. Because, actually it doesn't. It could be like that. And I'm getting too complicated. Oh, that was a nice try for something. More complicated to gleam. Gleam is my favorite word, apparently, for this series. I have been using it a lot. Oh, how is this? If this is like this is definitely the 1 now. And then it's at least that. Okay, if this is a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2. Dang, it still fits. This could still technically be a 1. Not that I think that it would tell me anything if it wasn't the 1, it was the 2. Yeah, it really wouldn't. Well, that's not it. Plus, that's the 3. Well, if this is the 2, then this has to be the 3. And this which, yeah, if I do that, it just do this. And then this needs to have 1. So that's the only way that works. This needs to have 1. Okay, but that's where it ends. Okay. And that takes care of that. Which gives that. Nope. That's like that. Which means that's like that. This can move over twice, so these are guaranteed for the 5. Because there's not enough room to have the 5 and 2, yeah. So that means this is the 2. Okay. 3, 1, yeah. Yeah, this is another one that's over 20 minutes. Dang it. I guess these puzzles have been a lot harder than the other ones. Remember to take a picture this time. It'll help me out later. Enough room. That definitely is a 1. So if this is a 2, and that's definitely a 4, do that. 3, 1, 2, 3. That's definitely 5. That definitely has to be a 2. Definitely 3. Needs to be a 1. one. Okay, so this. Wait. So yeah, there's not enough room for this to be the top one, which means it's the second one, which is, so that's the top one, and that's definitely the second one. Okay. Not enough room for two, not to mention that row is done. I just went ahead and took my picture. Okay, I can tell that much, which means that's two. So then this. Okay. Oh, it's a witch and a broomstick. Okay.
Let's get that bread!
Yeah, it's probably just going to be this chapter today. I need to go shopping. Not to mention I have class tomorrow, which I should probably try and prepare at least a little bit for. You know, try and collect all my books that are scattered all around. That kind of thing. Can move over 4. Can move over 4. Yeah, none of the edges are gonna give me anything. Okay. So this should be 9, and this should be 8. Yes. So this is definitely 7. Because this can't be, not enough room for 7 down here. That's, oh, hold on. Okay. So at least has to go down here. That means this is 3. That means this is the 1. 3 is here somewhere. One must be somewhere down there, but whatever. Ah, this is a 2, and then this is the 4. And, well, yeah. Wait. Yeah, because this already exists. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so blocking that off. Yeah, okay, like that. This needs one more. Okay, this has to be the 2. Which means the 2 and the 7 don't reach this tile. Not enough room. Ah, that means this is definitely the 2. I'll get him out in a sec. Oh, actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough room, so 2 has to go down here. Well, this has to be the 4 because there's anything down there, and then this is definitely the 1. And that's the best that does. Yep. No. That. Yes. Okay. Make sure I perform the correct action for the correct location. Alright. This is not reachable. And this has to go at least that far out from the wall. So that's our 2. And if this is our 6, it at least has to push out that far. This row is definitely only 1s. That has to be a 5, and it pushes out at least that far. And it doesn't reach there. So this is definitely a 2. Definitely not the top 2. Okay. Nothing can be below those 2s. Not to mention that, okay. That. Oh, 3 is done. Which means this is done. And that must be a 3. Okay, yes, this is all correct so far. These are now 7. We have the entire top half of the puzzle to do. Great. Hold on. Okay, yes, I can do that. Can't say whether or not there's another one down here, though. Ah, but this is definitely the 9. It goes, stretches out over here. This is definitely a 5, so it pushes out there. Okay, I could also probably figure something out over here. Yeah, it's just identical because there has to push out this far at least in both directions. Which means this is now a 9. That's a 9. That's a 2 and a 2. That has to be 1. Yep. Yeah, I don't know about that. This is the only place for that. That has to be the 3, which means this is the 5. This pushes out that far. 1, 1, 2, that's done. Which means that's done. This is like that. This can't be a 3, it has to be a 1. One, 2. Could be 2 or 1, yeah. Okay, the 4 has to be over here for this, which means this gets filled in, so that satisfies that. Which means this is done. Oh, this has to be 1. So there's no longer enough room for this to be a 3, which means that's a 2, so that's done. These are done. Hooray for being done. These are satisfied. Alright, that's definitely a 1 at this point. So 2 goes up here, which means it fills out there. How's this doing? Okay. Minimum filled in. Minimum filled in. Which gives me that. Okay. So that's the 2. That's still not good enough. Okay, this is not the 2, which means that this is where the 2 for that is, and then this is a 3, which satisfies this row, which puts that to the 4. This has to be a 2. Okay, let's see. This has to be a 2. Definitely 1, definitely 2. Satisfied. Now satisfied. Now satisfied. Now satisfied. That's a 4. Needs to be a 1, 2. Cup of coffee. Yay.
Let's go!
Which gives me that. And 2 probably gives me something. I can move this over 4. So it gives me that. So, in other scenario, this is definitely a 1. This is definitely a 1. Oh, the whole row is 1s. Yeah, same for that. And this. Okay, I can presume I can do something with this row. Okay, I can move it over 2. Yeah, these have too much freedom. Alright, same thing. It's still all guaranteed to be 1s. This has to be 1. Can't fit a 5. Yeah, it could be a 5. This can be a 3 or a 5, so don't know. Okay, try one of these other big rows. How about this? 2, 1, 1. So let's say this is the bottom one. 1, 2, 1. It works. Okay. So I can't tell anything. This can move down 2. This can move up 2. And that's a 1. Which then gives me the answers for those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough for this to be a 5, so it's a 3, which means the 5 is over here. Don't know whether this is a 2 or not, or a 2 or a 1. Well, this is definitely a 1. Could be either, don't know. This has to be a 4, so at least pushes out that far. How about this row? It's got big numbers on it. Okay, this can get pushed over 2. This can push over 2, so it doesn't tell me anything more. Definitely 1. This has to be 3, so that means it pushes down that far. Has to be 2, so nothing more. Ah, this has to be 3. That is now a 2. That's definitely the top one. Still. Okay, the bottom has to be for the whole bottom. So now I can tell these, that. Okay. That. Yeah, it doesn't work yet. Ah, I can tell a lot from here. Okay, this doesn't reach, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, it reaches the rest. Oh, I just plain know this. Yeah, still not enough information. This is another 4, so it pushes out that far. Which means that's done. Yep, alright, that's all I get. So, okay, 1, 3, this has to be 2. Would I just fill in this? So that means lose that. And that. Yeah. Okay, this means 2 is over here, but it doesn't say where. I can move this over. Okay, this is definitely another one. Oh, so this goes over here. Two, and doesn't film anything. Okay, 1, 1, and that's a 2. So that means this, it doesn't reach over here, which means this is the 1 and this has to be the 2. Yeah, so something over there gets filled. How is this doing? It's still not done yet. Alright. But this is a 2, which means the 1 has to go down here. Which means that's the only place the 2 goes. Okay. I gotta take a second and mark stuff. And just, apparently fill out a lot of stuff. Oh, this thing is done now. Okay, that's done. That's definitely the 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's all the 1s. Okay. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next one can be any of these. This is 1. This is 2. All right, these are definitely the 2 1s. So this is definitely filled. Ah, so this must be the 1. This is the 3. That's apparently the 4, which means that's the 6. That is now satisfied, so that's the 7. Hold on, no. Yeah. Not yet. Oh, that's a 2? Then that must mean that that's a 1. 1, 6, yep. Okay, that's satisfied. Okay, that makes it a 2. Almost there. Almost there. This is the only place that 2 can fit. This is done. That's it. 4. 4. Yep. Pyramid! Okay, see you around, Danger. I know that's really late, but you that didn't say when you came back, so I didn't know. Oh well. Hopefully you got that my answer to your question earlier. Yeah, okay, so 4 more puzzles.
Let's go!
Okay, this is definitely the 8, which means it goes this far? Yeah, at least that far. This is definitely the 5. Because it can't be the 1, there's not enough room for the 5, so it can't reach that far. Yeah, that's definitely 1. Actually, how is this row? Okay, still plenty of room. How about 4 4s? That's gotta take up some space. Okay. So this is definitely 1. This is definitely 1. Come on, there we go. I'll fix the 10 in a second. Definitely 1. Ah. Definitely a 3 at the bottom, so it goes... No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, the 10. Yep, like that. Okay, this is a 1. 2, 2, 2. Doesn't fit a 3. This is definitely a 3, so it goes that far out at least. Which gives that a 4. Which gives that 4. What? There. Yes. Okay, let's say this is a 3. 1, 2, 1. So it can't. Let me double check. 3, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, not enough room, so that means this must be where the 3 goes, which means that's definitely a 1. So let's say this is a 2. This is a 3. That's the 1. There's no 4. Which means this isn't the 2. It must be a 1? Is that true? 100% sure about that? Okay. So it isn't the 2. It could be the 4. Because 4, 1. Hold on. Like that. 1, 2. Okay, so it could be the 4. It's not the 2, so it's either a 1 or a 4. I could do that. Yes, there's enough room. Alright, nothing else can be gleamed. Oh, this is definitely 2. So the 4 is done. So that means you're definitely an 8. That must be a 2. That means the 1 is over here because this is a 2. It's definitely not a 3. So it's definitely that 2. Okay, how about over here again? Now that we have an X here. still works, I think. Because it can still do that, and then the 2 goes here somewhere. Or 1 and then 2, yeah. And if it's the 1, then there's plenty of room. Alright, there's an X down there. I suppose I can also X that. And that. Which means you're definitely a 1. And this is definitely the 3. That's the 5. Okay. Can I tell anything from this? It can move down 3. Okay, so I can kill that much. And it's definitely 1. So that gives me that. 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so 1, 4 1s, and 1 over here. Okay, so I can tell that. So that's definitely the 5. Although I probably already knew that. Probably. Yeah, I already knew that. Okay, let's try this row. It's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 5 1s. No room for the 3, so the 3 is definitely over there. Okay, so if that's the 1, this is the 4. Okay, it goes there, and then that's like that. This is still the 5. It doesn't tell me anything else. That's definitely a 2. Which 2? Don't know. Yeah, they didn't even tell me whether the 2 is above or below. Oh, this is definitely an X. So if this is the 5, it goes up a little bit. There's still enough room for that to be 4. Oh! Takes care of that. And I know that those are the bottom. And that's now done. That is definitely a 2. Which means that is done. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a 3. Three, 2, 1, yeah. There's no point in debating anything on that. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Iron Chew, for gifting me Pico Park. Holy mackerel. Probably was just eventually going to buy that myself. But thank you so much. Okay. Back to puzzles. Pico Park's like a many player game where you basically cooperatively work with up to like 8 people to jump places and do stuff, I guess. So I thought it would be a good party game. Okay, this is a 5. So this is where that goes officially. That clears this column. We like happy columns. 1, 1, 3. Okay, yep, this is done. Okay, so assuming this is a 2. 2, 3, not enough. So this is definitely the second 2, which means that's where the first 2 has to go. And we can still do that, yeah. Although I can probably... So assuming the 1's over here, because it can't be the 3. The 1 can't be over here, can it? No, not enough space. So... So I can fill those in. And then at a certain... pushes out from the wall, pushes out from the wall. Which means this is where the 5 is. This is officially now the 1. Okay, let's try this. Assume this is the 3. There is nowhere for the 2 to go. So which means this is definitely the 2. And if this is the 2, the only place to put a 3 is here. Okay. Not enough to be the 3, so it's definitely a 1. Definitely 1. Can't be the 2, so it's a 1. That can be a 2 if it wants to be. Can it? Hold on. Ah, there's only one configuration. Okay, perfect. And then I look forward to playing that game I just was gifted. Hold on. Before that. Okay, it's definitely not the 2, it's definitely the 3. Okay. Ah, how about this? Yep, that's an 8. Excuse me. Okay, how about over here? Yep. Alright. This has to be the 2. So that's a 2. This is definitely 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yes, that's done. This is definitely a 3. It doesn't reach down there. This is also a 3. Needs to put a 2 there. Only place a 4 will go. Wait. No, 4 can go here. And then a 3 has to go in here. Okay. And this is 1. Okay, the 1 doesn't go here because there's already another 1 here. Which means this is the 2. Okay, that's 5 1s. This is where a 3 must go. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, still can go anywhere. 3 is done though. That 3 is done. That 2 is done. That 3 is done. Okay. One, yeah, so that's definitely 1. This is definitely the 4. That's definitely the 5. That's the 1. $13. That. Relocating? What is it? I don't know what it means. What is this picture? It makes me think of the Lost, what is it called? The Lost World in Sonic? The big floating island or something? It looks like a floating island or something on a cloud. Okay, we got a bunch of 2015s now. Oh boy.
Let's go!
Oh man, okay. Don't be intimidated. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. Okay. Yes, that is definitely 12. Alright, I can move over 4. So those are definite. Okay. Looking, not seeing anything. Well, here's another big number. Okay, it can move up 3. Can't tell anything, can't tell anything, can't tell anything. Okay. So then, yes, this one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It can move up 1. Alright, this has to be a 6. So put those together. And it doesn't reach that far. Okay. This can't be the 8 because there's not enough space for the 2, which means this is the 2. It can't reach that far. So this is definitely an 8. Let me try this row. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so who cares about the 3? But this can move over 2. Okay, so same thing. Wait. Yeah, this no space for the 2. This has to be the 2. Well, this can't be the 1. Let's put it that way. This could be the 5, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see if this is a 6 or not. So let's say it's the 1. Too much room. Okay, decide this is... If this is the 3rd one, then 1 and 4 go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it doesn't fit. So this is definitely this one, which means I can do that. And this is definitely a 3. Yeah, okay, that doesn't tell me much. Okay, yeah. What about over here? We got a big number. Okay, you can move down 3, so these are guaranteed. Yeah, 20 is a lot. Okay, so if this, yeah, we've decided this is definitely where the 3 is. Okay. Okay, so if this is the definitely a 5, it pushes out that far. Yeah, doesn't really tell me anything. Okay, this is definitely a 2. And that's 1, that's 2, yeah. Yeah, I decided... Oh, I pushed out a little bit. Let's see if I can... If this... Let's treat this as the 1, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still not good enough to eliminate the possibility that this is a 6. Or... eliminate the possibility that's a 1. I want it to be a 6, because then that gives me the 2 and 1 automatically. Because they could just go here then. Okay, this is definitely 2, this is definitely 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8. Hold on. Yeah, if this is here, then that's definitely the one. No, it's not. Hold on, hold on. Because it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I might be able to get that spot though. And then this is the one. So let's say that's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or it's like that. So no matter in those three scenarios, this is always filled in. Perfect. Okay, I got one more filled in, although okay. Here's an odd one I can do that I don't think I've done before. If this is the one, it's like that. If it's a 2, it's like that. So that means that this is always X'd out. I don't think I've ever determined... I usually try to determine, like, guaranteed spots, but not guaranteed not spots. I haven't done that before, but that works. Which means that the 5 can't go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, yeah. Not enough room to do that yet. Although, hold on, I can eliminate that. And that's it. Okay. I also have to think in terms of spots that can be removed in every configuration. My ideas of little tips and tricks are expanding. This is what happens when you play enough puzzles. You come across a new situation you didn't think about before, that you maybe could have used for an earlier puzzle. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, and then 3. I can eliminate that. Hold on. Because the 3 can't fit there, so then this is 3. Yeah, it's probably not enough to tell me anything else, though. Okay, let's see. Four, 1, 2. Yeah, that does. Yeah, can't. Can't rule out this being a 4. If I could, then it's definitely the 1, and then I could mark out the sides or something. Maybe. I don't know. That's actually a stretch. Never mind. I take it all back. Okay. Oh. This is a 5, 1, and then 5. Yeah, it's really easy. How's this row doing? Too much open space. Wait a minute. Is this always the 6? Alright, so... yeah, it doesn't matter. The 2 doesn't matter for anything. Let's say this is the 1. Or no. We're saying this is 6. Maybe I could do something else with this. Alright, so... so if that's the 1, you can do this. So currently only these are the guaranteed spots. Yeah. So ignore the rest of it. Now let's assume that this is the 6, which means... Or, wait. So assuming this is the 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these two spots currently are filled in no matter what circumstance. So let's assume this is the 1 now. I did that already, right? Yeah, I already assumed this was the 1. Because I can't do this. Yeah, so I guess go... I think I already did it, but I'll check it again. So assume that's the 1. Shoot, I've mixed myself up. So I think, yeah, no matter in what circumstance, these two spots right here are always filled, I think. That's a weird one because there's 3 different scenarios, but I think I'm right about that. And I think this is a 3 because it can't be the 2. There's not enough room for another 3. Or the, you know, the 2 3s. So this is definitely 3. If that's true, this is definitely a 3. Because it can't be the 2. Again, not enough room. That means it can't reach these spaces. Yes, okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means that this can't be the second one. But it could still be the 4. So, that doesn't help me. Okay, let's try this row now that we've got an X on it. I mean, this is still the 5. So I can still do that. But did I guarantee that this is the 5? No, I haven't, because I can still just do that. Let's say this is the 1. 1, 2... Yeah, there's still plenty of easy room. Yes, doesn't give me enough information. Still! Yeah, this is like my first 15-20, right? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. And I'm gonna have a lot of cleanup to do because I don't think I'm getting the gold on this. I've barely moved into this puzzle. I've already spent 15 minutes on it. This puzzle is definitely giving me a rough start. What can I say? It's been hard to figure out stuff because sometimes it takes like 3 scenarios to determine a spot. Yeah. I mean, this is the latest thing I did, right? Yeah. Which then X'd out those 2 spots. I mean, oh. This is a 2, and it can be nothing else. Ah. And if it's a 2, it has to be this 2 because there's something below it. So this is a 2. Ah, look at me. I got even more information now. So, with that, let's recheck these rows, apparently. So this is definitely a 5. It can't reach this spot, so now that gets X'd out. So the 5 is definitely here. The 1 is now somewhere over here. In fact, hold on. Can this be a 1? Can this be a 1 anymore? 1, 2. Yeah, there's no longer enough room for this to be 1. It is definitely the 5, which means it is doing this. Which gives me that. And then the other one goes here. But holy mackerel, that hopefully will get me started with the rest of the puzzle now. Yes, because this has to be the 1. And this is 1. When did I fill that piece in? Oh, I could have done that a while ago, I guess. Doesn't tell me anything else though. Alright, back down here. So, well, could still do that. Actually, this is the only place a 5 can go. Yes! Which means this is officially a 6 is done, 2 is done, 2 is done, 2 is done, 2 is done. This is now definitely a 5. So at least has to go that far. Okay, I can do that. Alright, I think I'm finally taking off. Please be finally taking off. Okay, this is a 1. Which means this is where the 2 goes. Which means I'm gonna take that away now. Well, it has to be the 1. Shoot, what's going on? Don't tell me if something's... Don't tell me that something is wrong. I don't want something to be wrong. No, I finally was getting started. Am I just out of luck and I have to start the puzzle over? Because I can't tell where the error is? No! Oh my god, I spent 20 minutes on this and I think I have to throw it all out. Because something went wrong somewhere. And I don't just have the rest of the puzzle filled in enough that I can just start messing around with correcting rows. And I don't know what caused the error. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Oh, thank God. Okay. So what if I did this? Do that. I don't know how much I actually have to take away though. But I can still do this. The 1 can still be over here. Okay. Probably I still might need to redo stuff, because I don't know how much extra I changed after deciding on this row. Dang it. So this is like no longer guaranteed, because this is still a possibility that I wasn't looking for. What I might do is take a picture of this for like a little bit of reference, and then start over, start working on stuff again, and then I can tell once I see that it's different from the picture I took. I know I found where the error, messed me up. I guess this sucks. But too much is up in the air now. Although I know where I found the error. I just don't know how much the error invaded my other areas. Yeah. I still have to do it. Does not feel good. Okay. So we're starting from... Oh god, we're starting from scratch. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes. Alright, so it can move up 3. 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It can move up 2. Over here. It can move down 3. Ah, this row. Okay. That and that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move over 4. Alright, and that gives me some of the stuff down here. Okay. So this has to be the third one, or the second one. Yeah, technically this is the third one, but third number. So that fits in like that, which means that's the 5. Huh, apparently I never did that on the old puzzle. In fact, geez, that row, apparently this entire time that row solved itself. Wow. That feels bad. I've been staring at this puzzle for 20 minutes and I never noticed that it did that. That is sad. Okay. Okay, if these are 2, and we're in new territory now. Okay, can do that. Other way. What am I doing? Okay, wait. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just thought I saw it's a difference in my puzzle making so far. Not yet. Alright, how about over here? I have to at least do that. Do that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This can move over 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Except it can't. It can only move 2 because this is already filled in. So I can do that, and that's it. So that gets filled in. Yeah, I figured that out the other time too. And this is a 5. So if that's the 3, this is the 5. It must go at least that far. Well, I'm figuring out stuff that isn't on my original thing, so we're making progress at a bit faster a pace. Yeah, this is a scary row that I messed up on. Okay. I think, yeah, this is where I did like 3 different scenarios on this row. I can do that. So in this scenario, I can move this over 2. So currently those are the guaranteed spots. If I'm using this as my 6 and doing like that, which is the only way that fits, it then does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are the only 2 guaranteed spots. Yes. So I did that correctly again. I don't know. I guess I left that over there and forgot to remove it. Okay, so these are filled in. Then it's definitely a 3. So it doesn't reach there. This is definitely the 2. So I can do that. Okay, if this is the 2 and that's the 1, there's not enough room for 2 4s over here. So this means that this is definitely a 4. So I should be able to do that. Alright, I'm just gonna throw away my other thing now. I don't need it. I'm doing fine. And finding many more paths than I was originally finding. Okay. So that's definitely 4, because it can't be the 2 and the 1. So that means the 2 and the 1 so goes somewhere over here, who cares? But the 4 is definitely over here. So like that. Ah! And there has to be 1 down here, so this is definitely the 7. Yes. This has to be a 3, so it doesn't reach over here. And that gives me a 3 down there. Awesome. 3 doesn't fit. So it pushes that up away from the X. This is a 4. Hooray. Definitely a 1. Don't know which one. Definitely 3. Okay. Oh, how about this? This probably pushes this 12 over a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can move 3 this way. Yes, so like that. Or 1 and 1. Or this could be 4 and then a 1 be over, yeah. Alright, nothing there. Actually, hold on. 1 and 1? Yep, 1 and 1. That means this is definitely a 2. Not that that tells them anything. Yeah, nothing but 3 yet. This is the one where I can do that, and then make that the 5. But I can also do like this. 1, yeah, too much freedom. I'm being very wary of that row. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so that still works for that. How about over here? So this is definitely the 2. One, 2, that doesn't work. So this... Is this that thing where... Yeah. I can X this out. Because this can't be part of the 2, it can't be part of the 4. Yeah, and that's all I can do there. Interesting. Yeah, it still does that. How about, yes, this is an 8, it can reach this far, this is the 3, it can reach this far. Yep. So X that out. Okay. If this is a 2, there's no room for 2 and that to be a 4, so this must be also be a 2, and it, same deal, it can't reach. Two, 4. Or we can do that. Yeah, so those get filled in because 4 reaches at least that far. Okay, how's this thing doing? So these have to be 2s, which means they have to do this so that they don't collide. And then that's not enough room for 2, and then that gives me the entire column. Hooray! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, still got plenty of room. This has to be a... Well, actually, no, it doesn't. Because then this could be a 6, 2, and then that's a 6. So, not enough yet. Something went wrong. Oh, not again. Alright, so I'm seeing there needs to be a 2 here and then another 2 here. Which means this isn't a 4. Yeah, so this was never a 4. At some point I thought it was a 4. Oh, please don't have ruined myself. Again. Okay, this is fine because it's determined by that. This is fine because it's determined... Hold on a minute, when did this happen? Yeah, I found this out when I got the 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, in theory, this is like that? Ah, I know what I did wrong. What I did wrong was I mixed up rows with the numbers again. I think I've done that once before where like I used this row of numbers for this row. So I saw the 2 and the 4 and then assumed that it was for this row, and that's why I put this out here. So I don't think I got... Yes, this is the information I added. So I'm going to take away stuff and try to re-verify. Yikes, though. Yeah, this is where I was having the issue. Or wait, no. Because I could do that. Eee. Okay, just pray that I didn't mess up anywhere else. Because what else could I do at this point? I don't remember enough. I'm just gonna pray that was the only mistake I made. And I didn't use it to determine anything else. Okay. Oh. This is already wrong. Arr! This X can't be there. So that has to be like that. So does that mean that this gets filled in? But then I have the issue of all this. Oh my god, I have to start over again. Oh man. I have to do this again. I'm so mad. Not that mad actually, but it is definitely putting a dent in this. This one puzzle is putting quite the dent in my stream at this point. Okay. Taking a picture again, and then we're gonna start over. I think it's all the stuff over here is pretty safe. So I'm gonna put this stuff back, I guess. I don't know. I hate this. Why I do this to myself? Okay. I'm gonna trust some of the stuff I did over here. And I know this row is all correct, because it's the only way it fits. Wait. Oh, hold on a minute. It's the only way it fits after I do something, apparently. Okay, what the heck am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. There. That's what I was missing. There, okay. Yeah, something tells me about this X, and then I can fill in the rest of the thing. 1, 2, 3. So that's 9. Yeah. And then all this stuff. That's good. Okay, this has to be 4 because of that. I can probably trust that other 4, but I'll just get back to it using logic. This is supposed to be 1. Yes, that's fine. Alright, I'll use logic to figure out the rest. That's as much as I'm going to take from my previous solution. Alright. So, do this. I can move it down. I can move it down 3. Yeah, that's the same as I have before. And then I can do these. Yep, I had those before. This has to be moved out at least that much. Yeah, not enough. Alright, maybe this 1, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can move it down 1, so those. And I have some of it. I had more of it filled out in my previous thing, but I'll, again, just stick to what I can gain from logic. Alright, I can do that, 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 that. Alright, let's start clearing out the numbers on the sides. Alright, yeah, that has to be the 4. And that's it for now, I guess, yeah. Except this is 9. So like that, and that, and that. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Can I figure something out from over here? Yeah, too big a space to fill. Too big a space to fill. I mean, this has to be a 1. Oh yeah, this column, I think I can figure out some of it. Maybe in some of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't have enough room for a 3. So I can move it over once? And that's definitely the 2. Okay. That's a lot more information than I had before. Okay, let's do this row. So this is definitely the 2. So I think this is again the setup where I do 3 scenarios. So treating it like this, then this becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, treating it like this is 1. Like that. And then I can move it over 1. So actually, because of this new X I didn't have before, I can now do this. Because these are always filled in no matter what. And then that, yeah. So I can do a little bit more this time. Okay. So if this is a 3, it doesn't reach. 2 and 2, so those are guaranteed these. This is a 3, definitely. How about you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9, I can add 3 on each side. Yeah, that doesn't get changed. this is definitely a 5, so at least has to go that far. And I can't do this because that link turns it into 5. I can't do that. That means that's an X. I think I've done that before too. This is, I think this is where I finally messed up, maybe? Because I see the X up here instead of down here on my original one. So maybe I put it in the wrong row. So it could be like this, or like this. But then I could do that, so I can't claim anything else. Alright, I'm officially deleting it now. Don't need it. Okay. How's this doing? Ah, do all these. Don't know which one. I guess this has to be 3, so that's that. Oh, geez, that also gives that. Let me finish this though. Counted wrong here apparently. Where was the one? Take that away. Except that I get that by doing that. So I guess it's fine? Uh-oh. Oh my god, if I made another error again. Oh, it wasn't that row, it was this row. Hold on. Oh, so it doesn't... Okay. Hold on. So is that like that? Because this is definitely 7. Like it does that. How did I get these X's though? I think it was because I put a thing here. Maybe? I have no clue. Well, we're just gonna roll with it. Oh my god. Please don't have made another mistake. I've done this too often. I'm going to slowly drive myself insane if I made another error. Alright, let's just presume it's all correct. It's tempting to just end the stream once I'm done with this puzzle, but then it's like only 3 puzzles left, so I feel like I can definitely afford to do them. And I'm feeling so much better than I have been in the last couple days. Well, I can definitely do the thing. So these are definitely filled in. And then this is got room to move, so fill those in. Alright, so 2, 3, and then 2 or 2. So these have to go here. Okay. 4. So this is our 4 and this is our 5. And they reach. Yeah, all these get filled in at least a little bit. Yeah, yeah. This can't be the one. So I put the 1 down here, like 3 can't be down here, so the 3 has to go up here. And the 1's definitely down here. And I hit the edge of the thing, so I can do these. So this is definitely part of the 6. I can't squeeze a 4 in here, so this is definitely together a 4. Has to at least go out this far because it's hitting the X. If I were to do that, I guess it can't reach that. Can't reach that anymore, so that's also gone. These can't reach each other. Okay. I guess that X I made earlier was fine too. So if this is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 4. But none of these can be hit. That gives me the 5 array. Okay. 1, 5, 1, 6. Yeah, that's a 6. Wait. Yeah, that's a 6. Does not work. So this can't be the 5, it has to be the 1. So this must be a 5. So I can do that. And that means that's definitely the 1. And that's the 5. Okay. Okay, so then here, 1, 1, this is definitely 2, which means that's a 2. Okay. Yeah, it still could be a 1 technically. 1 or 4. Okay, so let's see. This has to be the 1 because it can't be the 4. There's not enough room for a 1 down here. Obviously not the 3 because that's the 3. So this is definitely the 1. So I can do that. Which means this is a 4, so it at least has to go that far. And then it's touching this one, so it actually makes 4. Yes, okay, that's as much as I can do there. The 5 can no longer fit here. So this is definitely the 1. And this is now, because this is a 5, this is a 3. And another 3 goes there somewhere. And that's a 2. Don't you do this to me, don't you do this to me. Why? 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 Well, hopefully we're at the point where we can just keep going and then fix the mistake later. Oh my god, why? I have made so many darn mistakes on this puzzle. It's maddening. Because I've got this going on up here. And there's nowhere to put the 3. One, 5, 3. Well, I can do this. We're just gonna keep going. How are you doing up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or I can move down here, make the 9, 10, and then that's still a 1. Okay, so I can't do anything there. This is definitely 1. This is the only place that'll fit a 5, so 5 goes there. God, just ignore the blazingly wrongness over there. We'll deal with it later. Yeah, it could be 2. And we got the same deal there. And that works as a 3. But also could be 1 and then 3. I suppose this can't be a 2. And then it automatically gives me that. And this has to be a 3 because it can't be the 1. And that's touching the edge, so that's a 3. That 3's done. And we've got 3 to satisfy that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is satisfied. That's her 5, that's fine. Yeah, like, the errors over here aren't messing with this side of the puzzle, which is good. I'll probably make it out of this. 3 and 3, okay. This needs to be a 4. So you're now a 4. You're now a 5. I just want to avoid touching this side of the puzzle. Because in theory, this is like those should be X's. Because this is already clear, but something wrong is happening over here. I'll just work on this side of the puzzle first. Three, 1, 2, although it could be up there. Okay. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I can't do anything. Could be either of those. Uh-oh, we're moving over to the side of the puzzle I was just said I wanted to not work on right now. We're moving over. I mean, do I just have to go for it and just make stuff? errors. Is this wrong? It can't be wrong, right? But then this is also giving errors, so like... No, but this is definite. This row it must be the way it's built. Which means this is all correct. But I can see this row is not being properly... It's gonna get messed up. Boy. That has to be a 2. This has to be 6. Just roll with it. Roll with it. Two, 3, 2, 3. Oh, but okay. I mean, it's currently still satisfying this. That's satisfying. What isn't being satisfied over here? 3 and 1. Oh boy! That's a 4! Then maybe this should be like this? But then this is becoming 2. It's so hopeless over there. It is so hopeless over there. Okay. One, 2. Oh, there's supposed to be 1 over here somewhere. 1, 1, 1. Here. Move that over there. It's fine. Alright? It makes you happy. You're happy. You're happy. Okay, you're not. You guys are not happy. Clearly. I'm still gonna have to redo this afterwards. Okay. 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. I can't do nothing with that row while it's all messed up. Oh, this... Okay, well, actually, hold on. This is 1, then this is 2, and that's 1. That's the only way that works, because there's no room for 2 anywhere else. This is now the 4. We're just gonna... Oh god, it's getting worse. No, it's fine, that's correct. It works, thank you. Thank you for working. Okay, the 8. This is still wrong. 2, 4. That's the only way that fits. That's... Oh wait, no. That's officially done. Yeah, it's officially done. Ignore that column. The blatantly wrong column. This is all happy. 2, 3. It may look happy, but it's not. Just keep pushing. This could be the 2, and the 1 would be down here, yeah. Okay, let's see. 4. Yeah, okay, so those can get removed. Six doesn't reach here. 1. Okay, this has to be 2. Which makes that that gets satisfied. Alright, this is our 1 and 2, so that's definitely now the 1. This is now definitely the 2. Hopefully I'm not making anything else angry. Please don't make anything else angry. This is a 4. This is a 4. That's now happy. That takes care of that. That's actually happy. That's not yet happy. That's been done for a while, apparently. Okay. 2, 2, 1, yep. That's happy. That's suspicious, so I'm not touching that yet. Alright, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Oh, it's mostly filled in. So that's 1, 1. And then unhappiness. That's 2, 3, 2, but this is also unhappy. Okay, so the 2 unhappy things are here and like here. Can I fix what is messed up over there? Please say yes, I want to be done with this puzzle. Oh my god, so many things are unhappy. Okay, let's try that. That makes you happy. It makes you happy. You're now unhappy, so I have to put something back there. So put this here. Okay. So I fill that in. That makes you happy. Alright, a little more is happy than it was. So now we just have you. 1, 1. Something else has got to be unhappy though. Or maybe it doesn't have to be that way, but surely. That's 8. Yeah, just go through them all. Alright, 3, 1, 1, 2, 12, and 1. 1, 4, 1, 5, 2, 1. 2, 1, 4, 4, 4, 1, 1, 1, 5, 1, 5, 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, 1, 6, 2, 3. That's 8, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 4, 2, 2, 6, 6, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 4, 4. Wow, it is actually all happy on the for the rows. 1, 3, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 10, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1, 9, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 5, 3, 1, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 7, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. Here's where it's not happy. Jeez, it was literally the last freaking column. Okay. That gives me a chance. Okay. So it's not happy right here. Alright. I just want to solve this. I just want to solve this. There's no way it could be as simple as, like, just tear off the side of the puzzle and start solving it again. That's not a thing I can do, is it? Yeah, everything else is satisfied. These need to get spread out somehow. So, okay, one way of thinking of it about it is that whatever I move up here needs then to be moved down here or something. It's gonna mess up my rows. 1, 1, 2. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. I still got a medal for it. Oh my god. I've spent over an hour on that puzzle. It's only 2 puzzles. I can't wind up in such a bad state again, can I? Alright. I can do this.
Let's go.
2 more puzzles. 2 more puzzles. Okay. Freaking 16? Wow. Like. I can move it over 4. So all those can be filled in. One, two, one, one, two, one, two, one, one. Alright, yeah. That takes care of that. It's the only one with that many numbers in it, I think. Yeah, it barely reaches, fortunately. I feel like maybe I should have just said that it was a day, but I kind of want to get the whole story, I guess. I don't know, the story's not all that a big part of this game, but it makes me laugh a little, probably. So it's doing a good enough job. Alright, how about this row? Okay, you can move over 3. So those get filled in. You can move over 3. So those get filled in. Yeah. I'd be happy this was the 3, because that gives me the rest of it. Or at least, yeah. Okay, how about this? Alright, that's good. So then this guy can only move down 1 as well. Yeah, don't forget this is only 15 down this way. So that has to be 2, and then this has to be the 3. Yeah, I think I'm safe to do that. So that, and that, like so. Alright, that has to be part of the 8. there's not enough room for it to be 8 past this point. Two and 2. I can definitely do that, and that makes that 2, and then the rest fills out itself. Okay. Okay, this has to be a 3. No room for it to be one of the other 3s. Ah, so this is a 2. Can at least do that. If this is a 4, at least has to go that far. There's enough room for that. This can't be the 5, because then there's not enough room for the 2s, which means it is a 2. Don't know which one. Maybe I can find out. Yeah, there's not enough room for there to be a 2 in here, so this is this 2, and then the other 2 is somewhere over here. So this can move over 2, so these are guaranteed. You can move over 2, so these are guaranteed. You're definitely a 1. You're definitely a 4. Well, doesn't help me, but sure. You're definitely 2s. You're definitely a 1 because there's something below you. Okay, that's a definitely the 3. So that means this is definitely a 1. Yeah, that still works. Okay, this is definitely the 5. I think I can fill out those as well. Yeah, I can't fill out with those. Yeah. Yeah, that all works. But, yeah. I can do that. Or no, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Because it could be like that. Yeah. I have to be careful. How about this one? 2. Yeah. Oh, wait. The 1 has to go here. Yeah, okay. So this is definitely the 4. I already knew that. This is definitely a 1. The 4 can't be over here, but that's not saying much. Okay. So the 1 can be over there, and then we'll do the 4. Yeah, just barely long enough that the 4 could be another spot. Which means just long enough to not tell me anything. There's enough for that. Where's the next thing I do? Oh wait, if this is definitely the 3, so that means this is a 1. Okay, so that gives me that. This also gives me that, so that's the 2. So this is the 3, so that means the 2 has to go over here. The 3, 3. Oh. Okay, not quite, because it can do... No. No, no, no. No, it has to be like this. Okay, I've done stuff again. Two, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3. Oh, the 3 can't go here, so that means that can't be a 1. So that means this is the 3. Crazy. I think I did that right. Okay, for this has to be the 3 because otherwise it turns into 5. That's the 4. Can't reach over there anymore. What's going on here? Oh my god, something went wrong at some point. Apparently I shouldn't have started a new one. Don't do this again, where I get tons of errors. No, there's definitely nothing under it. Why? Okay, if I have to restart again, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop for today, if that happens. Okay. Is it? That's happened too many times now. Give most room. Can't be the 5, so it's definitely a 2. Alright, have it the 16. Like that. I guess that's this one, which means I know that one, which means I know that one. Okay, this has to be the 4. Yeah, nothing to glean from that, other than it's not the 4. Well, it's definitely the 6, it's not the 2. It's not the 6, because it's not enough for the 8. And it just barely reaches out. Can move over 3. So they can move over 3 this way. So I can do that. Okay, that's the 2. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that has to be filled in, which takes care of that. If this is the 3, it would fit. Let's see. Can that be a 1? It can't be a 1, it has to be a 3. And it can't be the first 3, because then not enough room for the 1. Yes, so it is definitely this 3. Pretty sure I can do that. Okay. Has to at least be that far. Can't reach. Not enough room. Because there's not enough room for there to be a 3, and that be 1. Which means that is a 3. That's a 1, because it's right by the bottom. This is already has 2, so it has to be 5. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3. I can at least fill that out. That's a 3, which means that's a 4. Can this be a 1? Well, this has to be a 6, so I can do that. Which means I can then continue down from the bottom. This is now a 2. Okay, that has to be the 1. Which means I got 4, so that's done. Could be like that. Don't know which side the 2 is on. Although, hold on, maybe I do. I think I did this before and found I don't have enough room for the 2 to be on this side. Which means it's only the 4 and 5 over here. So I can move 2. I can move 2. This has to be a 1 because that has to be the 3. Whether it's that or whether it's that, it's a 1. This has to be a 1. Has to be that distance from the wall. Can't reach the wall. I mean, that is the 1. So that means this is a 2. This must be a 3. That must be a 2, and this must be a 3. Can't reach down here. That's satisfied. That's a 2, so this is satisfied. This neat can't be a 1, so it's a 2. This is 2, this is a 2. So anything that can't be reached is gone. There's no... It's either a 1 or a 4, so it's a 4. Okay. So that's a 2. This is a 3. That's a 2. So nothing else can reach. It's either this or this, so that's guaranteed. The 4 can't go over there. The 4 can't go over there. So that means this is the 4. So I can do that. Three, 1, yeah, there's plenty of room. I mean, this is the 3, yeah. Oh, so this is the 3? That means this is the 1. Or A1, don't know which. Is this room enough to do this? One and then 3. This doesn't reach. Okay. Could be a 3, could be the 2. Let's see. If it's the 2, and this is 3, 1, 1, there's enough room. Oh, is this done now? Indeed it is. So that tells me that, which means that this is 5. That's 3. It has to be like this, because that's the only way it fits. Yes. Yep. Hold on. That has to be the 1, which means that's 2. Okay, not enough room to be a 4, which means you got that, that, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Where's it? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, let me just do this over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, like that. Okay, rest of this is fine. Okay, this is the 4. This can't be the 5 because there's not enough room for the 1, so that means it is a 1. And that probably means I can probably find room for the 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then, okay, there's only enough room now. That has to go there now. You're happy. Okay. There's enough room. Okay, there's still enough room for that to be the 2. Okay, these are only 2s. I mean, this is already, I already know that's a 1, so I should have done that before. I guess this is guaranteed a 5. Guaranteed a 4. Doesn't fit there, so that's where the 2 goes. That row is done, rather. There's nothing past the 2, so this is definitely the 4. Only 2 only fits there. Don't know about anything else. Doesn't reach. 3. It happened again. No, it didn't. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was 3 3s on this column. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. But a 3 definitely won't fit here. Not to mention that row's done. So this is definitely the 3, which means there's only room for a 1 if I do it that way. That is now 8. This 3. Okay, is this still... It still looks good. Could be a 2 or 3. Okay, this is definitely the 4, so it stretches at least that far out. And that works. This is definitely the 1, and that's if that's the 4. And nothing is in between then. If that's the 1, it's definitely the 1. This must be a 2, if that's the 1. That's definitely this 2, which means that's a no. This is done. Needs a 1 there. So that's done. That's a 4. This column's done. This thing still working. No, I can't put a 3 down here anymore, which means this definitely is a 3, which means that's 2. Um, 3, 2. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything else. Although over here we have a 3. Yeah, this is definitely 3. So this is now satisfied. This is satisfied. Not enough room for a 2. Which means that's your 4. Two, 1, 2. This is done. This is done. This is done. Okay. 2, 1, 2. So that's filled in. Definitely only place for 2. That's done. That's done. That's done. Only place left to go. Spot A. Yay. Okay. Okay, the last puzzle.
Let's get that bread.
Alright, now that I have your attention, let me just so you're finding this. Okay, this is just the outdated books, basically. Books are finally useful! Yay! Okay, you're losing me. But fine, alright, you seem to know what you're doing. I just like did 8 puzzles on the boat right over here. Not to mention the millions of other puzzles I've been doing in the meantime. I'll prove you wrong. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can move over 4. Okay, I can move over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move over 6. Oh, this is probably too big. Nope, it is exactly enough to get me 1 spot. Yep, exactly 1, that's all I get. Okay, nope. This one though is probably yes. It's even bigger. Definitely this one. Okay. Okay. All of that. Holy mackerel, this one must like be automatically given or something. That's way too many numbers. I stand corrected. It's not big enough. Despite all that. Alright, that's too small, probably. Okay. How about going this way? 3, 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Huh. Okay. So this is definitely 2, so it doesn't reach. And this one, it's a 3, not a 1. No room. Alright, this is definitely part of the 7 then. And it at least reaches this far in. Yeah, there's too much room for the 3 to decide anything. I'm gonna pretty readily guess. Alright, do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, still enough room for the 4. So I can't determine that it's on this side. This is definitely 3. And that's definitely 4. That's definitely 3. So it goes that far. That is now satisfied. This is 1. That's a 2. That goes out there because it's a 3. Still got a room. It could be a 6. Can it not be a 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 and 1. It can not be a 6. Hooray. Four, 5. Okay. You can move up to. Is there? Yeah, it's still there's still enough room. All right. No, there is not. That can't be a 4. This is not enough room. One, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, there's not enough room. So that means the 4 is definitely on this side. Can move over 1. So I can do that much. You're satisfied, which means you're now satisfied. Wait, hold on. No, I can't figure, that doesn't tell me where the 3 goes. This is a 4. I think I can fill that in. Oh boy. Okay, I can move this down to... Move this down to... Alright, you are definitely a 2, because not enough room. I can't figure out anything else. Okay, so that's definitely a 7. Okay, and then do this. One, two, three, 4. What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that now it's 7. So yeah, I can move it up 5. So just those 2. Okay. So either this or this is filled. Because these all can't be 1s. Let's see. Maybe it's not enough information though. Because it could also be like that. Problem means I can't tell anything though. What can I tell? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Like that. 1, 1, 1, and then that doesn't work. Which means can't do that. I could do that, and then it works. Does that mean I can guarantee fill this piece in? Yes. Because these both pieces have to be part of the 6. I can't guarantee this one though. Because I would need another piece to already be marked over here. On the bright side though, this has to be a 1. Okay, I think that's all I can glean. Oh, geez, what is this row? How about this? It's a lot, but doesn't tell them anything. That's 8 digits, or 8, yeah, well, it is 8 digits. Yeah, I already did this routine. These numbers are too small. Okay, this row's got 5, it's got 4, which means that's 2, that's 1, and that's your 3. Alright, that row's done. How's this? This could be that, you know. It's pushed out. The 1 is definitely down here, which means that this is a 2. Okay. This is definitely a 6. Nice. Okay, now with that, does this help me down here? I mean, it's a 3, so... And that's definitely this 3, so it's that one. For there to be a 1 and a 2, that's the only way it works. Okay, I can't conclude. One, 2, 3. It's 8. That. Okay, so this could be 8, that could be 1. Don't know yet. I mean, if this is filled in, this has to be filled in. Definitely the 4. Which means that this is the 1. Which means that this has to be filled in. Which means this has to be a... Oh my god. Okay, I just got the bottom. So this has to be a 2. Which means it can't reach down here. Which gives me this magical 3, which X's out all of that. That was a good feeling. So that gives me that. Doesn't fit a 3. And that is the 3. Ah, that X also guarantees... Yeah. No, it doesn't. Because, well, I can't guarantee that this is not the 1, but I can guarantee that this is not the 1 and this is the 8. And the 8 has to stretch far enough this way for it to fit. So I can do that much. in that direction. Because filling that it will then make 8. And otherwise I can still do that and still have enough room. Yep. This is definitely a 3, this is definitely a 4, which means I can cross that off, which then gives me the 7. Okay. I'll try this again. Still not good enough. Tell me anything. This is definitely the 2, which means this is definitely the 5. That's definitely the 3, so it doesn't reach over there. That's definitely a 1. And that is the 1, in fact, which means this is part of the 8. And that is 8. Yeah, it still makes 7, that can be 1. There's only room for that now, so that's 4. That's 3, so that satisfies this. Which, that's now 4. That's 4, that's satisfied. Okay, 7, 2. That's definitely our 4, that's our 3. That's definitely our 6. That's also our 6, which means that's a 2. That's a 3. And these all have to be 2s. Okay. How about this? So that's either a 1 or it's a 6 by doing this. So that can't be anything. Oh, right. That already is telling me that. So I can do that, or I can do that. Yeah, so I can't tell whether this is filled in or not. Okay, this... Okay, it's officially a 7. And it doesn't reach over here. In fact, hold on a minute. If I do that... I think this minimum has to be filled. Because there has to be room for the 1. Yep. Alright. Okay, this is touching the wall, which means it's either 12 or it needs to be set to 12. It is 12. Change that. And this is 7. Doesn't tell me anything about the 1. Okay, there's a 2 in the middle here. Except this can't ever be a 3. So, no matter what it is, that's not connected. Don't know what if one of these is a 2 though. 2, 1, 1, 1? Hold on. So that's 2. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1. This can't be a 2, which means it's definitely a 1. Yeah. If I do this, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, it does not fit. Which means this is the only place a 2 can go. So that's a 2. This is guaranteed a 1. So that means there's only 2 in between here. So it's either this or like this. So it doesn't tell me anything. So if there's guaranteed 2 in between here, is there? Well, let's try. Did I try it? I can't remember. So this is 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, it doesn't fit. So there's definitely 2 in between here, which means this is the 2. This is the only way that fits. What was sitting here? What just happened? Okay. I was able to look back at the stream in order to see it. Apparently there's a bit of delay going on, which worked to my advantage. Hooray. Okay, well, this can't be the 3 because there's nothing above the 3. So it's definitely the 4, which means this is the 3. Which means that gets filled in. Okay, this can't be the 1 because there's not enough room for a 4, so that means it is the 4. Is it? Could it be the 2? It could be the 2, so I can't do that yet. In fact, I can just say for certain. No, I can't. I can't say for certain. Because there's still enough room for this to be 1 or part of the 6. Curses. Alright. This, none of those can be filled because it's down here. That's our 3. Which is our 1. That satisfies you. You are not satisfied. You are not satisfied. Although, hold on. 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay, that's definitely our 1. Can tell that much. So it's definitely our 2, which means nothing. Hold on. This 2 is next to this. This 1 is next to that 2, so that's definitely the 1. Yeah, decantons. Nothing else is known. These are known, though. Oh, at least I'm not finding errors this time. Although I didn't find the errors this other time, although technically I did. I had to restart it at least once. Okay. So I'm doing alright. I can fill that in. Which means this is a 3. And that has to be the 1, because there's no room for it to be a 2. Which means this is a 2. Which means it doesn't reach this far. Alright, other scenario that is filled. That can't be the 3, so it has to be the 2. So I can do that. Because there's no room for a 3 down here. Which means this is the 3, so it goes at least that far. If this is a 1, like the first one, then 1, 2, doesn't fit. Alright, if it's the second one, 2, alright, then it fits. So it's definitely the second one. It's either like that or it's like that, so that's definitely filled in. This is now 4. So this is 2 and 1. The only way it fits. So it's definitely not the first 2, which means it has to be the second 2, which means that gets filled in. Yeah, it's the only way it fits. The end is coming into view. That's definitely 2. It's definitely 1. It's definitely 2. And that's the 3, so it doesn't reach. Two, 1, 1, yeah, it fits. That's definitely not where the 2 goes, which means that doesn't fit either. Which means since this, yeah, since one of the 1 definitely goes over here. This is a 2, and that's the other 2. All right. That can't be the 2. It has to be a 1. Okay. Eight. So this is a 1. 8. That's a 1. The only other place for a 1, which means that's the starting point for this column. Can't fit a 3, so that's the 3. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with errors on this one. These are at least satisfied. Okay, just focus on this side of the puzzle then. If I can help it. Which I don't know that I can. I can do that. Hold on. 3. This can't be reached. Yes. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay, so these are definitely filled in. That is happy. That is happy. Oh, at least says 3 is happy. Okay, this can't be the 2 because there's not room for the 4, so it is the 4. And weirdness is happening over here at the moment because, yeah, like, I don't know, weird. This corner's messed up. Just try and do the rest. Alright. That's definitely a 3. 6, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, that's done. This is messed up. Okay. It is just messed up over there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. It still works. 1, 1, 2. Still works. How about over here? Is that a 4? Nope, that's well, it has to be after the 3 anyways. So in other scenario, this is filled in. Which makes this column happy. Okay. Well, that has to be 6. I don't know. This is definitely filled out. Just do it like that. That makes that. Yeah, so I don't know the rest. 1, 2, 2, 1 does not work, so that's definitely a 2. Yeah, I can't infer anything else. Just that isn't the one. Ah, down here? Something's wrong down here. Alright. Man, 15 by 20 puzzles are dangerous for making errors, apparently. Just do my best, and then see if I can fix the errors. And then be done, for crying out loud. Alright, so this is like that. Now, the 2 can't be sitting here. So this is the 2, which means this is not filled. I can now do that. 3, 4, 1. Alright, this is now screwed up. Please don't be so many errors that I can't fix it. Well, either if it's a 1 or 2, this has to get filled, I think. Pray it's happy like that. Three, 1, 1, technically. Technically. The 3 could either go here or here. I can't look at that. It doesn't help me do anything. Because it's wrong. This is wrong. I might be at the point where... Nope, I can do that. Which means that is definitely a 1. And for that to be 1, these must be filled in. Or else that can't be a 1. Ah. This might be part of our issue over here. But that wants to be a 4. Although apparently this is all wrong. Because there's supposed to be a 1 somewhere over here. Oh man. What have I done to myself? I should have stopped ages ago and given myself a break. Oh, this is such a mess. Such a mess. Three, 4, 1, 2. There's supposed to be a second one, but that wants to be like that. Alright. Okay. I feel like I should just like remove the entirety of like the top. I should only keep this bottom left corner. Maybe. I'm gonna take a picture and then I'm gonna do just that. Oh my god, I'm getting rid of so much. Okay. This is the cutoff. Okay, we're gonna gamble on saying that this corner right here is all correct. Okay. Okay. Other way. Other way again. Keep doing that. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's my new starting point. Everything gotta work out from here. So I can do... We're just at one row, that's definitely what it is. Okay, I can infer this. But that's not the row I was talking about. Maybe it was this row? I don't know. I thought there was one row that I could do right at the beginning. Maybe not. Anyways, I can do this. Okay. This row? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. No. 2. 2, 1, 1. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do 2, 1, 1, 1. So that can't be 2. Which means it's a 1. So 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, this has to be like that. Can't be the 2 can't be over there. But it could be like that. Yeah, all those will work. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, this is a 3. It at least stretches that far down. This is done. Four, two, one, three. That's the only way that fits? Yes. Okay. It has to be the 3, so it stretches that far. That has to be the 3. Can't be the 1. Okay, this is officially the 3, which means that's a 2. Yeah, that works. Two, 1, 4. There's so much you could do there. It's not enough information. Okay. This is 2. This clearly has to be 4. Because it can't be 1. This can't be 1. Not enough room. Okay, this has to be 6, because there can't be a 3 and a 2. Which means this is the only one, because there's only 1 in front of the 6. This does not reach. The 2 can't go here, because there's no way to put 2 1s in between it. So the 2 goes here, and it's either that, or that, or that, or that. Can't confirm any of that. This 3 and 2, oh, wait. Okay, the 2 is in here. One, 1, 2 apparently. Okay, we hit 4. That satisfies you. Okay, probably can figure this out now. It can't be a 2. It could be a 1. Could it actually be 1? So let's say that's 2. There's no room for the 4. So it can't be a 2, it can't be a 1. Could it? No, the 4 does not, and 4 and the rest does not fit over there. So it's just definitely the 4. It just is. So I just satisfied this column. That column is satisfied. This column is satisfied. That's definitely that 3. One, 6, 1, 1. Yeah. Alright, how are you doing? If we do that a 3, make that a 4, do that as a 2. Okay, that's definitely a thing, though. That's a definitely a thing. Parts like that. Okay, so that's definitely a thing. Awesome. Do one, do one. Gotta be like that. Oh. Does it... There's no way to make that a 3 and then put a 3 anywhere else. So I think this is the only way to configure the 1, 3, and 3. But then the 1 is still a mystery up there. Okay, we're still okay, we're still okay. That's your 1. At least one of them. That's a 2 apparently. That has to be 4, that has to be 3. Okay, it looks like this part of the thing was correct so far. Haven't found any new errors. At least it's better than just having to start the whole entire puzzle over it, right? Man, I still don't know anything about that too. This is 2. There has to be a 2 here, because there can't be one up there. And that's 1, 1. And then 2 is somewhere there. 1, 6, 1, 1, so that has to go there. And it could be a 3 if it wanted to be. Or, I mean, it could be a 2 or a 3. If it's a 3, it'd be like that. And then the 2 would be up there. So I don't know. Okay, like that. 1, 3, 3, 1. Okay. Is this happy? It's happy. Okay, it's happy. Not enough room for the 2. Only place to put it, which satisfies that. Only place to put the 2. This has to be a 1, which means that's the only place that can go, which is that. That. Okay. Everything seems to be correct. Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray. Just checking out what my old puzzle looks like. Yeah. The whole entire right, except for like the very bottom of it, is entirely different. Yeah, I can just dump it. So it's looking very different right now. Like, up to here was correct, and then everything else was just different. Whoa, holy mackerel. Okay, so we have a single unit here, which means either the 2's have to go to the left or the 2's have to go to the right. Well, seeing this can't be the right one because there's something already over here. So that means there has to be a 2 here, and then the 1. I finally have something on that column, rather. That's actually done. It needs to be a 3, and that's the only way the 3 fits. Same thing here. And same thing here. Okay, that's where it ends. Although I'm pretty ready to presume that's where the 1 goes, because you got a 4. So this is definitely the 3. Yeah, this is the 4. So that 1 is also 4, 1. Yes. So that has to be 1. Okay. 1, 1. So that's definitely where the 2 is. So that's that done. You're happy. Yeah, this is where the 2 goes, but how does it go? So 2, you're happy. You're happy. 1. Can at least do that. That makes you happy. 1, 3. You're happy like that. You're happy like that. You want to be 1. That means you have to put something there. 4, 2 and 1. Okay, get my camera ready, because I'm gonna have to redo this again for the time. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture for myself so that I can do this after stream. Oh. The Hushosaurus? What? Man, I didn't even get a medal for that. Well, of course, when I make a mistake and then decide I'm gonna gamble that I have the bottom left corner of the right, I keep all that time I wasted. Of course, I don't get a medal. You bring shame to archaeologists everywhere, hobby or otherwise. Oh, what? We just is like, okay, we don't care. Nope, we just said no to the puzzle apparently. Look behind you. Oh, it's like the relic's just been sitting on the wall the entire time. Oh, exactly, word for word the entire time. Just take it. Yay! Yay! Giganshi Jammer? Is that the achievement? Oh, that's for completing stage 4. Okay. So that is definitely it for the stream. I'll have to get once again, I'll make sure that all these are gold medaled so that I can satisfy the achievements that want everything to be gold. Off stream. When I originally started, well, let's say after the first stream, because that's when I actually knew what the game was going to entail. I I never imagined that I would play for this more than like 2 or 3 hours at a time, because I felt like I would just get myself wiped out with puzzles. But, I mean, I can't say that I'm not wiped out with puzzles, it's just those last three... Four? It was four, right? I think this one got me too, so technically last four really, really battered me. But, holy mackerel, like, this is a 6-hour stream, and I'm just doing Picross Puzzles. What the heck? That is not what I had ever expected. While we're here and I have all these, I guess, cookies, there's like a store or something? Yeah, there's a store. I can buy different colors of stuff. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and do that. I don't care about the items. Yeah, all these are the items. I don't care for any of them. I will never use items. You can use these as your stamps or something? Oh, okay. I'm getting that. When you just don't want that many pixels. And we'll get the pizza too. And then we'll get these. Apparently I'm rich and can afford all of this. Oh god, how god... Okay, that's funny. Alright, I've bought you out. And have 100 cookies left. Yes, exactly. 110. Okay, so now I can, like... Close, blah blah blah. Cursor wrap this. Wait, this is not what I'm looking for. How do I change my defaults? There we go. So I can actually go for different colors. I like black. Where's that? No. There we go. Definitely putting that one. Oh, I can't put the pizza in there? It has... Alright. I was gonna put a pizza as the maybe tile. Alright, we'll have to go for the burger then. Alright, that'll be for next time. Yay. I'm pleased with myself. Okay. This has been the Great Language D. Thank you for everyone who dropped by the stream today. I don't know what's going to be happening in the upcoming days, other than probably going to be doing a co-op stream Tuesday. Because I've got classes again. So, until I make the decision down later in the week, this has been the Green Lang, Mr. T. Aloha.